G'day everybody, and welcome back to Venus, where I now have some seeds, an awful lot of food, and probably an amount of water. And a safe place to eat too. My goal today, obviously, is to make a room to grow these seeds in, which means I need to probably dig out beyond this airlock. And I think what I'm going to do is turn this into a proper airlock before I start doing that, so that I don't have to manually operate it and potentially end up exposing my base to outside. I thought I would also try and use a bit of today to kind of decorate my space, or at least make my space feel a little bit nicer so that I've got, walls, floors, that sort of thing. And if I'm going to do that, I want to do that. I just don't know if I'm actually going to be able to do that. Because the more I do that sort of stuff, the more I have to rip up those things in order to fix all of the mess that I've made, because I have made a significant mess in the way that I have laid out this place. But yeah, maybe I'll start with digging out the future greenhouse room, the growing room, and make sure it's got walls and floors once everything's laid out for it. And then work backwards from there towards the entry. That probably makes more sense, actually. Because then at least I can set up the new rooms properly and fix up the old ones as I get to them. Alright. Should have taken off my suit before I started talking, rather than partway through. Because then my hygiene would have been a bit better. Thanks, Remethep, for the pre-stream raid. Thank you, Kaylin. Thank you so much for 13 months. And thank you, Ratfink, for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, my pile of steel. I forgot about my pile of steel. Switch over my battery. And I need to move... Do I need to move my water? Or do I just leave that as my drinking water? And I create a new system for draining these to become my plant water. Maybe I can do that, rather than having to move everything again. So, I need a new airlock, which means I need a new... Well, I need to run the heavy cable all the way down the center bit of the base. So let's start with that. I'll start by putting... yeah, let's start with the heavy cable. How much heavy cable have I actually got on me? Not a lot. Let's make some more. Did I vacuum out the other side of that door before I closed it off? I think so. Maybe? I think it's vacuum. I hope it is. Otherwise I've created a considerable problem. Hey, Robob! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Yeah, I'm gonna dig first, but I need to get this I want to get this cable through into the eating room so that I can branch off it with a transformer for the, or at least with the directly from this to an APC for the airlock. That's why I decided to do this bit first. Because I'm going to need to have heavy cable running down to the grow room, because the grow lights are going to take a lot of power, I think. Oh, where am I going to pass this cable through? I haven't left anywhere I can in this airlock. I don't really like the idea of sticking cables in the middle of blocks. And I don't think I can either, without disassembling them. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. And Shale, thank you so much for the 500 bits. And the 800 bits. Sorry, I did miss that when I said that before. Yeah, thank you very much. Apologies. I might have to pull out the light and move it across. think that'll be okay. Nope. We'll just go the long and wide. Once I've got more of the base pressurized, I can do things like making the airlock bigger so that the number of cables and pipes running through it isn't a problem. Especially with the bigger vents too, because bigger airlocks with the powered vents are actually quite feasible. Yeah. Thanks, Radical Leo. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thanks, Sidzaback, for the 300 bits. And Valauk, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Ah, and Shane, thank you for another 200 bits. Thank you very much. That's like 1,500. Thank you. And thank you, Saris, for the 100 as well. Yeah, I should have done a space in this, similar to how I've got the singular wall block here, so that I can pass things through, rather than going through my airlock. But I didn't do that. So yeah, that's how it is. Do I still have my pipe heaters on? Thanks, Dwage! Thank you so much for 44 months. Is there a reason... Yeah, let's turn those off. I was getting a little low. Is there a reason I haven't made 2 smart canisters? Yes. There's not much value in 2 smart canisters. There's only value in 1 smart canister. Apparently. Because you can't pressurize your waste up to the level a smart canister can handle anyway. But yeah, there's not a... The air tank I could probably use a proper thing from, but just haven't as yet. How am I going to handle getting this cable over here? I think I'm going to have to drop down there and go over the floor. Create a new path for it. Yeah, my waste tank is getting a little bit full. Now, that, and go straight down. Yeah, that can't go directly in front of the door, so let's go up into the floor a little bit. I'm probably going to have to recable this whole room when I come back through to fix it, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's reconnected. Let's clear this up. Yeah, my hope is to get my plants to support me completely and not worry about the traders for a while. Now, I keep saying, just because it's the way that I remember it, that I'm going to use a composter, but I keep being told that that's not the best way to get hydrogen, except I'm forgetting the name of the device that you can use instead of the composter in order to get hydrogen from plants. So if anyone remembers what that is, I wouldn't mind being reminded. Probably later when I'm ready to actually set it up. Okay. Actually, yeah, alright. I was just about to say, do I really need to make this into a full-on airlock? Considering my plan would be to make my eating space connected to my plant space. Maybe. But since I'm mining, it probably is, because I'm going to need to go through it a few times. Alright, let's go get the parts to make it. Off gases in a furnace. Okay. The slow roasting is getting less and less roasty, which is nice. Okay, so let's start off. We need a console. Then we need an airlock thing. I know a lot of people like to have their hydroponics isolated. I don't. I don't want to have to go through yet more doors just to get to my plants. I want my plants part of my living space. I need a large battery, so I need more copper. Yes, become the plant. Surely I have more copper. Yeah, thought so. I'll, hopefully I'll be able to figure out where the other hydrogen source comes from that doesn't use up heaps of water, because apparently the composter uses up lots of water. So I may not end up with a net water gain. Thanks, Chalfez. Thank you for 17 months. So that's a battery. I need a power controller. I need a sensor. And then I need 2 active and 2 passive vents. That needs gold and copper. Okay. We got any more gold in here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I know why people isolate their greenhouse. I don't like it. I just like being able to move amongst my plants. And it kind of makes me feel like my whole, like, I'd like to eventually try and write a safety airlock that closes. Why did I just go through here? What am I doing? Go back. A safety airlock that automatically closes if there's something detected within a room. But yeah, I'd like to have the doors all open eventually. So once you get inside the base, you're inside the base. I just don't know if I can... Do any of the detection things lay to detect bad stuff or just pressure losses or pressure changes? I can't remember. A couple of passive vents. I haven't checked my O2 filters on the oxygen thing for a while. I probably should. Do I want to use... Yeah, I can just use regular pipe. I don't need fancy pipe for the airlock. Okay. That should, if I give myself a few more bits of cable, be enough stuff to make the airlock. How am I enjoying my Capac free time? I was actually thinking about this yesterday. I'm like, what were we doing in Baldur's Gate on his streams? I've completely forgotten. So that's going to be an interesting stream to return to. I am looking forward to getting back to State of Acquisitions, though. But with there have been a variety of things that have happened while he's been away, like, you know, Toby being sick and me not being able to take him to daycare, that sort of thing. It's ended up being quite fortuitous that I've had less stuff that I've needed to do, strictly speaking, because I wouldn't have been able to get everything done. Oh, I forgot a light. I want a light. I like having a light in my airlock. Light, light, light. Don't worry, I'll check the light. I'll check the filters on my O2 thing. Oh, what the heck? I'll check it now. I'm pretty sure I looked at them last week and they were okay, but I'm not confident it was last week and not the week before. Yeah. Still pretty good. One of them's at 100, the other one's at 12. So I still got a fair bit of buffer there. Let's smelt some more copper. Going through the copper quite quickly. I had never put a light in an airlock until Shadow put one in the airlock to her greenhouse in our Terraformers series. Once she did that, I was like, you can put it in a regular airlock. Because I know the ones that, uh-oh. That's not closed. This is all vacuum. Oh well. That's good. We can fix that. Nothing's wrong with the gases, so I just need to make sure I've got a frame. I don't have any on me, so I'm going to have to go grab them. Oh no, they're all the way outside. Properly outside. Yeah, I know the big airlocks that you made, Nev, had lights, and they had lights beforehand, but they were big ones. I'd never put a light in a little airlock until I saw Shadow do it in the little airlock into the greenhouse, and I was like, oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Welder. Okay, now let's see how I can make this work. I have the power controller running down like that. And can this overload the cable if I do this? Do I need a transformer here? No, it's my Snickers. It's the other way round. Because it's really hot here, I want my suit inside to be hot, because otherwise I'd have to cool more. My pressure is fairly low, so I'm happy with it that low. But thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, because I'm on Venus, everything's really, really hot. So it creates a problem. Why do I build the power controller inside the airlock? So that I can access the battery in case of emergency. I am mostly in vacuum, true, but the point where I'm using up more of my oxygen, my air, is when I go outside to do building outside. So I'm not so worried about the power loss. I'm more worried about using up my air tank to cool my suit, because that's the way the aircon works. Thanks, Papa Tim. Thank you for 6 months. Yeah, I used to build batteries, like APCs, more commonly on the outside of an airlock, just because I hadn't really run into the problem of needing to access them. And then I played Terraformers and we needed it, and I was like, oh yeah, I should probably do this now. Yeah, yeah. This is probably not a bad idea. Things I learnt from playing with others who actually knew how to play. And reading your comments on those videos, actually. That's where a lot of it came from. Okay, so we have light. I might go with the skinny one. Light. Sensor. Console. Active fence.
Power low.
Power low. And I forgot to bring glass with me. Do I need anything else? Okay. I think once I've cabled this up, I don't need anything else. Just the glass. Cool. Yeah, I've never done any programming for a suit chip. I think I'm gonna try and learn some simpler stuff first, because I've forgotten most of the stuff that I learned from Nev during Terraformers. I think I remember some of it. Like I remember that I need to use hashes to allocate to things, but remembering actually how to do that is a whole different thing. So I've definitely remembered some of the things, but I think the first MIPS I write during these streams is going to be time consuming. And Nev, it's not a you thing that I forgot that. It's 100% just I'm terrible and I forget these things. Also, I'm not expecting anyone to try and explain this to me, but I was trying to understand what was written in the beta notes about stacks and things like that, and man, did none of that stuff make sense. Okay, should be good. Oh. 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 Nope, this doesn't work. Wait a second. Can I get the wire up to the roof in any other way?
Hunger caution.
Ha! And this is why I've stopped using glass doors. Yeah, logic stacks. I don't know what that means. Hmm. Huh? Why is this... Why is this grey now? Oh, I forgot to turn it on. There we go. Oh, I forgot the label maker. Where is the noisy label maker? Yeah, I'm always carrying the disc on me. Okay. So, what I want to do first is set that to outward and on. Wait, no, there's no pipe on the other side. Duh. That's not going to work. Let's call the greenhouse the interior. So we'll go dining room, exterior, dining vent, exterior, greenhouse vent, interior, greenhouse door, interior, gas sensor. 0, 0. Cycle. Oh. Cycle. Got the vent. Cycle. Thanks, Bartman. Thank you for the 19 months. Cycle. Okay, now this goes back in. Interior vent. Set outward. Venting. That should have been... Anyway, I think I should do this in a different way. I can supply fairly large amounts of cool CO2 with my air conditioner. Like I've already got a system like that I know how to set up. What I'm planning on doing with the greenhouse area is building it out and then building the systems out for it. But I don't see much point building out the systems for it if I don't know where they're going to connect to and all that sort of thing, because it's going to... The greenhouse setup is going to dictate where those things go. Dining room vent. On. Okay. I've now evacuated this space. So all that air that I put out here is now back in, which is good. Now I can start... Now I can turn that back off. Connect it back up. Put my disk back in and start mining. So I end up popping outside. No biggie. Like, what just happened? Wait, did that just... What am I in right now? Apparently I've collected more O2. Hmm. I think that space wasn't properly connected until I mined it out. Somehow. But because this roof piece wasn't there, it had leaked up into there, and then I had to bring the gas back around this way. The dining room I completely encased in steel blocks, specifically for this reason. Because I had a feeling that I was going to be digging around it, and I didn't want to pop it. Karma Chameleon, my plan with Stationeers tutorials was to wait until they weren't changing things nearly every week to go back to do it. And they've been talking for a while about doing a big survival, like working on the survival stuff. And until that's been done, it feels like any tutorial I make will be valid for about a month, and that's it. And that's not worth the time it takes to make something like that well. Even though the game itself doesn't have any valid tutorials right now, which would arguably make it more worthwhile, but yeah, it's unfortunately the constant changing, the rapid changing makes it so that anything I make will be outdated and inaccurate too quickly. Once they seem to have done, like, they're talking about changing the suits in coming updates. They've already released some art for that. Once those sorts of things and some survival rebalancing stuff has come in, I might take another crack at it then. Because I think it'll be more likely to be stable for a little while. But yeah, the development pace and dramatic change to even basic stuff makes it, yeah, not the best thing to spend lots of time and effort on making tutorials for. I still have to work on my Space Engineers ones, which I haven't had the time to do. Toby keeps making me sick. Just, you know, what kids going to daycare do. I want to make a fairly large greenhouse, I think. So if I don't make it big enough, it's going to be annoying to expand it. Yeah, I was going to, for the greenhouse, make it taller and make it so that I've got plenty of headroom, but also make it so that I've got room below it. Are we still with the right type of gases? Yep. I think I'm going to sacrifice the rest of this O2 just in case I end up with a leak, because that'll actually be worse. How much is in here? Oh, it's less than a mole of O2. Oh, that's per thing, though. Alright. Let's turn that off.
Hydration critical.
Thanks, Zolberek. Thanks for the Prime sub. So how big should my thing be? What I want to do is make the roof at the current roof height. And then I want to have like a little lab area set up as a mezzanine sort of level. And then down another block, so I'll build some stairs into here. I'll have the plant level where the plants are down at. And then I need to probably make a space below that for any piping and cabling and stuff. That's my thinking. Make it feel nice and open.
Critical.
And I'll deal with my hunger soon. Oh, my battery is out in my... Well, I guess I'll deal with things now then. Dooby-doo. Dooby-doo. Let's eat my muffin. I can't go Balrog deep, annoyingly. The depth you can go on Venus is quite shallow. But I'll try and go as deep as it'll let me. Am I planning on making a rocket? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know about the rockets. Rockets feel like they're a long way away from where I'm at. Yeah, it is getting a bit warm in there. Yeah, deep miners, probably not a bad thing. Don't need these on me anymore. Yeah, rockets do sound interesting to work on, but I also agree that they do seem very end game. Like, once you're using rockets, you kind of have everything sorted. Although I guess on somewhere like Venus or Vulcan where you can't get access to some of the ices that you need for various gases, then they can become a mid-game thing if you understand how to utilize them properly. Which I don't. Get all this 50 stacks out. Okay, that should be sealing, and if that's... Probably want to go another block out this way. So I was also thinking about the plant side of things and the way that the plants have different genetic characteristics, like how quickly they grow, how much water they consume. And I kind of want to see how I can go with some selective breeding to see if I can get some plants that use up very little water. I'm not sure what other characteristics I can selectively breed for and optimize for. Alright, let's get frames and see how wide I've actually gone. That's 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I think that's good. The wall out a little bit further so I can put the frames in that one. You're gonna end up with a pug. No. I mean, no, no. I'm more likely to end up with something that's a greyhound. Selectively bred for a particular function rather than selectively bred for a particular aesthetic. Greyhounds still have plenty of genetic weirdness to them. So I'm not um, letting them off the hook, but more likely that. I mean, my dog almost certainly has some greyhound in her. Greyhounds have some unusual genetic, well, some unusually common traits regarding their skittishness. They're very highly strung dogs. And Charlie's got a few of those sorts of breeds in them. In her. Because Great Danes do as well. Yes, and the whip tail. The whip tail that we had to have partially amputated so that she wouldn't keep getting sick. And which she was much happier after we did. Steel sheets. Make some more. Genetics modified, growth speed multiplier, dark per day, light per day, drought tolerance, water usage, low pressure resistance, low temperature resistance, undesired gas tolerance, gas production, high protect. Thank you, don't blame me for saving me with 5 gift subs. Because I was going to try and read all that as quickly as I could. There's a lot you can change with genetics. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Yeah, it's a huge mini game that I've wanted to get involved in for a while. I've wanted to muck around with the plant selective breeding stuff. I know you can do a whole bunch of genetic stabilizing and destabilizing as well, and I'd like to toy around with that too. There's a part of me that wants to do some of the breeding old school and literally just pick the plants that are doing the best. But I would also like to do it with the more advanced, fancy things. Alright, that's all of those welded up. So, a couple of frames in here. Nope. Drill that out first. Oh, so, I was, I'd been intending to this year do a special stream when I finally had reached the point where I'd owned Space Engineers for 10 years. I missed the date. So I was thinking doing a slightly belated one probably in May. Maybe doing it exactly a month later. Because I did a whoopsie. Did I take into account daylight savings time? Oh, actually, there could have been a weirdness in the date, because when I bought Space Engineers, Steam was still billing Australians in US dollars. But that would only make it like 1 day different if it was giving me the US date. And it's not a number date, so it's not the weird US date order either. Well, it seems like the storm's dying down. Ooh, my batteries might have been full. Dang it, I should have checked that. Could have put more pipe heater on. Yeah, since I'm back, I missed the... It was in April. It was the start of April. So I'm thinking I'll still do one, but I'll do it at the start of May. And just make light of the fact that I messed up the date. I'll have to sort out a time with my other half just to make sure that I can do something as a much longer stream, because I have an idea for it. Doing something in Space Engineers that I've never done before, because I always thought it was not going to be fun, but I think I have a way to make it fun now. Or at least a way to make it stupid enough to be fun. Yeah, my other thought had been to wait another 9 months and do 10 years, 10 months, 10 days. But by the time that comes around, I'll have forgotten. I can almost guarantee I'd have forgotten it by then. Actually, one sec. Let me just check something. Yeah, it's... I'm going to be just shy of 6,000 hours, I think, by the time I would do that stream. I love that evacuating this to vacuum makes mining safer. Yeah, this is easily a big enough room for me for a while, I think. Get back here, Silver. I am deliberately not using my jetpack, but it probably is fine to use it some. Wait. Why is jetpack not working? Oh no, my leveling of my jetpack is off. So, I can't remember how to... Stabilizer on. There we go. Barnaby, I'm pretty happy that I will be, inefficiently placing my lighting. Because I'm gonna place it in ways to make it more decorative rather than, uh, maximizing efficiency. And I do recall the spacings that we used in Terraformers, so I'm happy to use those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But yeah, if I will definitely shout out to you guys and ask for spacings if I'm trying to figure out something that just to make sure it works before I do it. At least works for the plants that I'm putting down. But yeah, for my greenhouse rooms, I very much like to have form to them because I I feel like if you're going to be living underground on Venus, you want your plant spaces to be places you can enjoy from a psychology perspective. You're going to need that. It's the closest thing you're going to experience to an open space. And I like incorporating that concept in my designs. My room is actually filling up with high temp nitrogen. Well, just high temp a little bit of a few things, but the nitrogen's coming from the jetpack. Yeah, the earth room, exactly. Rush. So I'm going to need a lot of frames. Lucky we made all that steel last week. What I might do is get the roof in fully and get the walls in, and then I'll dig it down another layer before I do any more. Get in the door. Oh, I should see if there are construction traders, because that's going to save my time too. Are steel frames airtight at right angles mounted corner piece? Yes. Yes, much of the things are airtight in this that are not airtight in other games. Yeah, let's go see if there's a trader for construction. Hey, Battlestorm. Hey, Shadow Drake. Going pretty well. I think I can send away this guy. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to sell anything. Oh. I've got no money, so I'm not going to be able to buy anything either. But apparently they restock when you reload the game. Cheesy, but fine. I've got no money. So I gotta send him away. I did buy all of the things, though, at least. Cosmic tools and more. Do you have anything I can sell to you? Oh. True, maybe it was the patch that did the restock. Could have been. He only bought gases. I would have had to do whole big gas hookups and complex stuff that I didn't want to do. Yet. Because I think that's the sort of project that'll take most of a stream, so I don't want to get sidetracked. You want a food package. I could probably supply that. But is it worth it? I mean, I can buy you steel sheets at least. Save me a bit of time. Thanks, Capuval. Thank you for 29 months. Yeah, I think it's a bit too costly to make that stuff. I'm debating on these sheets, though. I don't know whether that's worth buying it. One coin. Whatever. It was what I was planning on buying, so I'm gonna buy it. Buy it, and see ya. Yeah, I do have practically no money left. I need a mining trader. Cosmic clouds. 86 degrees from contact. You might sell ice. 86 degrees. Let's go... tilt this up and see if it makes it worse. Nope, wrong way. Because I did make a 7x7, didn't I? Yeah, I did. And I need to redo the patterning because it's all messed up and weird. Need to fix it. Oh yeah, it is euros, isn't it? For some reason my brain was like, that's the wrong way around for an E, but it's not. It's just euros. Makes sense. It is one of the more globalized currencies. $145 from contact. Okay, so I want to go at least 90 degrees one way. Let's go 100 degrees this way. Because I think for the 7x7 trader, I need to do something better. The medium turns so slowly, it's so painful. Yeah, Barnaby, I'm hoping I get another guy I can sell ores to, because I think that's the best thing. Hey, Beltonic. No, this thing's got... like, I've got full power to this. Oh, that seems pretty good. 80 degrees. Can I interrogate at 80? Oh, I can. Let's just interrogate then. Yes, indeed. One eternity later. 84 years later. It's been 84 years. Come on. I want to see what cosmic clouds sell. Alright, big trader, come in and do your weird taxiing. It is day 79, but this character is not 79 days old. Thanks, Beltonic. Thank you for the 100 bits. Horde of space unicorns. Sounds like something Capac would breed. Alright, so this guy sells bulk oxygen, bulk nitrogen, bulk carbon dioxide, bulk volatiles, pollutants, water. I can make 36 bucks from taking his bulk pollutants if I was set up for it. Bulk dirty volatiles. Steam, oxygen canister, fuel canister, water canister, nitrogen, emergency water. What can I sell to you? I have to cool carbon dioxide and sell it to him, and then I could make money, but... again, that's setting up the whole system, which I didn't want to have to do! Meh. I think I'm just going to send this guy away. I don't think there's anything I can do in a reasonable time frame. I just want to... I wanted this to be a small distraction, not a giant distraction. So... see ya. And we'll come out here in another 15 minutes or so. Thanks, Marcus. Thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. I forgot to vend out my things that I made, didn't I? Or did I? Did I? Didn't I? Did I? I did not. I did not forget. Good. Let's get some steel frames. Make all of the steel frames. Put more steel in. More steel in. Yeah. Hopefully I've got a decent amount of stuff in my mining backpack, so hopefully I've got enough stuff to do a quick sell to a mining trader if they come along and get a bit of cash. If an ingots one, like one that requires complex ingots, comes along, I might try and sell to them as well. I think that's where I'd like to put my efforts. Batteries are not super charged, so I'll leave that for now. There's a talk of modifying the runway. My vote is for a ridiculously tight spiral. If I could get my head around what the things actually do, I would potentially modify the runway. But as mentioned earlier, I kind of want to start at my greenhouse and making it have an interesting style, and then move outward from the base from there, eventually having like a front room to the base that I try and actively cool, despite having glass. Things like that. All long-term goals, though. Other things need to be done first. And in some ways, that's kind of the nice thing about Stationeers. There's so much stuff that can and should be done that there's usually more tasks you want to do than you have time to do. Which is great for a survival game. That's what you want. You want it to be like a good game of Civ, where it's, oh, just one more turn. I just need another 10 minutes so that I can do this thing. Oh, I just need another 10 minutes so I can do this thing. And it feels meaningful to do it as well. Yeah, good point, Demon Wax. I guess I could look at a deep drill. What does it take? Steel, Electrum, Invar, and Constantan. I think I have that. You don't have to run a fuel centrifuge, though, do you? I thought you could use a regular centrifuge, it just wasn't as fast as a combustion one. Yeah, refines the dirty ore from the deep miner and dirty ore produced from the rocket miner. Yeah. It's just slower. Which, considering power is kind of the only thing I have, it's kind of the only option. But obviously to run a deep miner, I then need to put out more power because I don't have enough to run my furnace even. So that would be a sizable distraction from my current task. So we'll ignore it for a minute and keep putting down frames. Ore produced from dirty ore doesn't have any gases for what it's worth. Yeah, I'd read that. I guess that's fine. Like, the idea of getting something like that would be for producing a lot of ore to sell to a trader.
Waste tank caution.
Oh, yeah, I need to get out of here soon. You run normal gases through it, they also remove it. Yeah. It just kind of deletes the off-gassing, doesn't it? Yeah, so I want to run... What I want to do, actually, if I do manage to pick up an ore trader, before I deliver any of the gold to it, I want to off-gas the gold in my furnace. At a temperature where the gold is not going to be converted to an ingot. So I can get all that gas and then sell the gold as is. Okay. What the heck, I'll just bring that out with me.
Air tank low.
Especially with my mining efficiency, yeah. Yeah, the mining efficiency does significantly change the priorities of a deep miner.
Air tank critical.
Because I can mine so quickly, I don't really need it as soon as you might in a regular game. Alright, let's get steel sheets now. Thanks, Ceres. Yeah, I'm selling the ores to get water for the farm, to get steel for building stuff like this without having to manufacture all the parts. Basically trying to use the traders just to speed up my day. Where I can. Okay, that's all of those placed around. Let's weld up what we can. And I'm going to need more power in a second. Because we're getting hot in here. I'm also going to need to figure out a way to get the gases out of this space. Because we've got bad gases in here. And I'm slowly gaining more because of having all of those frames. Let's just wait till I got a full stack. Yeah, I was thinking Nev if portable scrubber might work. Do the portable scrubbers still delete stuff when you dismantle them? Or has that been fixed? Because I know the air conditioners no longer delete heat when you dismantle them. Oh, I forgot to... They still delete. Okay. So I don't need to stress about getting through. No, Shadow Drake. Last I did an air conditioner, it was not reset on dismantle. They fixed that. Unless they broke it again. But they fixed that. Yeah, my safe room needs to cool down as well. Got a few little jobs. Yeah, I dismantled a portable aircon, reassembled it, and it was still full of heat. I was still giving the error. And I remember seeing it in patch notes. Yes, the portable AC's exploding with the heat of 10,000 suns. That was fixed a while ago, thankfully. There shouldn't be a blurring effect, Ceres, but there's kind of like a heat wash effect in certain situations because it's so hot. I did like the air conditioner blowing up with the heat of 1,000 suns, though. That's cool. I mean, you know what I mean. It was fun. Do. Oh, I ran out of steel. That's annoying.
Power low.
Keep going. Make more. Should have checked that before I went in. Ugh. Let's make a battery charger. Should have made this ages ago. And can I make nuclear batteries? Astraloy. Incanal. Did I buy either of those? I don't think I did. Electrum, Invar. No, I think I just bought Constantan. Yeah. Alright, just big batteries then. Having a couple more of them charged up will be nice. Probably want at least 2 or 3. Sheets flying everywhere. Yep. As it should be. Who wants neat sheets? Okay, just 2 batteries then. Fine. Still 2 more than I had before. Okay, that's another 50. I can't make the bigger base batteries because they require something fancy, which is really hard for me to make. Stellite, that's it. Super hot, super high pressure, and I, at this stage, can't get my furnace up to those temperatures. I'm working on it, sort of. But I wanted to get, growing food and oxygen first. Okay, have I finished the roof? No. So got that right there. Oh, you... I knew that was going to happen. I have one bit of roof left, and my power's dead. Okay, 76 degrees in here. We're going to have to deal with that, which I had set up something to try and be able to do. And I think it was... if I... thought I'd set up something with that intent. Where'd that vent go? Where does that vent go? That goes to outside? Does that go to... where does that connect to? Oh, it connects into the furnace room. Right. You know what I can do? I can just cycle all the air out and bring new air in. That's what I can do. Because if we have a look here, I've got some nice 20-degree oxygen, and then I can just pump it out. Let's do that. Yeah. This vent is set to inward. So let's get rid of the hot gas. Eventually I'll set something up that works properly here rather than just doing this, but having realized that I have this option, because now all this oxygen will be collected in the furnace room, reprocessed through my filter, wasting a filter, and then it will be cooled down in my cooling system that's already set up in there, rather than setting one up for here just yet. Yeah, the fridge is probably making it hot, as well as the oven. That's another reason I like to have my base areas as connected as possible. You get a larger heat sink, effectively. You got more gas throughout the whole base, so it takes longer for that gas to warm up. Let's get pressure up so then I can eat and drink. You can eat under the cooling vent. Yeah, I suppose you could do that. Yep, that would work. I think The gas in this line might have gotten hot. Yeah. Yeah, that's getting collected from the furnace room. That's getting hot. Okay. Let's deal with this. Nope. Take off. Suit. Is there any more week old muffin left? Yep, a little bit. Let's make another muffin. That muffin was pretty good. Gets me to 175 hunger. I mean, thirst. Does cost a whole egg, though. And then drink. I don't know about that there's nothing wrong with a well-refrigerated muffin.
Power low.
I feel like muffins would get very ruined in the fridge. Oh yeah, turn the oven off. Good point. I'll deal with that in a sec. Sure, that was off. Need more frames for more wall and floor. Yeah, the texture would go all wrong with the muffin. That's the bit that would upset me. This is the 6th stream without a stacker attached to my thing. I do have a stacker. It's just not attached to any device. It's more of a splitter, really. The ingot splitting. Alright. Dig out another layer. And then I can put a false floor in. And have room to do stuff underneath. And then eventually maybe connect up this false floor to maintenance tunnel area. Why is this room so deep? For style. This room is also, like, substantially larger than the rest of my base combined. Yes, it's deep so the plants can't escape. Exactly. What I gotta remember to do is put a wall in underneath the airlock. So that one of the blocks there is just a wall. So I can pass cables and pipes through more easily. Just thinking that out loud so I don't forget it. Also, you guys remind me. Can you do vertical airlocks? Yes. But they're very tricky to navigate. because you need to use your jetpack. I can't think of a way that you would do a vertical airlock such that you can navigate it on, like, without a jetpack. Because I don't think you can get a ladder through a door. And obviously, if you can't get a ladder through a door, then you have to use a jetpack to go up. Same with elevators, they can't be airlocked at present, as far as I understand. In Stationeers, you can't really build any useful stuff with angles. Because every single... because the cubes that we work on for these, like, steel cubes, they are the volumes that the atmosphere is divided into. So if you have a half thing, the game's not sure where to put the atmosphere. And so all slopes and things like that are non-airtight. And some of them aren't even walkable. So, because it's a locked grid, it works very differently than, say, Space Engineers. Digging this out so I don't have any dirt visible through the floor. There we go. One dug out space. Let's fill it up with frames. I do have some more decorative blocks that I've added, though. Which I'll hopefully get to use at some point. I added some decorative mods by Wickus. Because I saw them and was like, yeah, they're cool. I want letters. I want stuff that I can do things with. If I get to a point of base stability where I can do fun things like that. Yeah, the closest thing you can probably do to a vertical airlock that allows you to traverse it without needing a jetpack would be kind of like a Tetris S-piece shaped airlock where you have a little entrance spot down the bottom, you take the ladder, and then you have a spot up the top that opens to the door. You could possibly set something up like that with the right timing, so the time it takes you to get up and down the ladder is how long it takes for the whole thing to cycle. So you cycle, start climbing. By the time you reach the top, it's done. Oh, excuse me. Ah! Don't forget the ceiling hole. Thank you. So, Robob, if you've made a ladder airlock, can the ladders actually go through doors? Like, can you pass through a door on a ladder? Because I didn't think that'd work. Oh, using hangar doors. Oh, yeah. Yeah, forgot about hangar doors. Hangar doors are totally... Yeah. Yeah. Clever. What am I doing? Getting more stuff. Am I planning a dedicated battery for the hydroponics? I wasn't. No? But what I possibly want to do at some point would be make a, make some sort of power control script that turns off the pipe heaters when my batteries get below, say, 50% and turns them on above 50%. So anytime my collective power is above half, then I end up heating up my furnace. Alright, so 30, I've got 37 more of those. That'll get me another 15, which gets me 45. I need more than that, though. I might actually need to produce more steel. This room has taken a lot of steel. I think I am going to have to make more steel. So that's iron. Yeah. Guess that's the cost of making big rooms. Yeah, true. You don't want a flickering on-off thing. You want something with a bit of, what is it? Hysteresis? Nebula, Nucleus, and Cosmic Forge. Let's do Cosmic Forge. That's the bigger one. Yeah, I do. Indeed, I may as well make more steel. I just realized that I'd have more traders, so I thought I'd go and check on them. Is the dish automated? No. The dish is just super high power, so I don't really need to worry about the angle terribly much. Doo-doo-doo. What you got for me? So you'll sell Hastalloy. What the heck is Hastalloy? What's that used in? I don't think I've ever made Hastalloy. Sells Stellite, though. And we'll buy all of the ores. Excellent. Okay. Time for me to off-gas some gold. How much iron did he want? 600. 100. 200. 300. 400. 500. 600. Hey, Chilla. 600. So... Copper also wants 600. And I've got 600 of it too. Sell that. Now I'm back in the money a bit. What does silicon off gas? Nitrogen, pollutant, carbon dioxide. Do I care about the nitrogen from it? Coal off gas stuff I don't care about, so let's sell the coal at least. I don't think the insulating pipe works both ways. I don't think it stops the pipe heaters from working. Someone could correct me on that, though. 200, 300, 400. I don't think it's weird that the insulating only works one way. That would make perfect sense. The heater component is attached directly to the metal of the pipe, and the insulation is around everything else. Like, that makes sense to me. I feel it'd be weird if it didn't work that way. Silver gives nitrous oxide, nitrogen, pollutant. Okay, so I don't really care about the silver. So I don't really need the nitrous right now, so I'm just going to sell it. You wanted 200 of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sell. I've got plenty of nickel inside, so I might go grab 200 of that as well. Cobalt I don't have much of. Might have a bit of lead, so let's go get nickel and lead. Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking. When you attach a pipe heater to an insulated pipe, you strip the insulation from the bit that the pipe heating element is attached to. Because it'd be weird if you didn't do that. And he wants 200 of this. Nope, that's a 5. 50. 50. 50. And he wants 200 of this. And then I need to off-gas this gold. Let's just clean this up and then make a bunch of steel sheets. Although I think I'm out of steel. I have to get steel out of one of the other devices. Ah, good. But I do have enough steel frames to finish off that room at least. Do you have steel in you? 265 grams. Yeah. Make the sheets. Thanks, NetPirate. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Mechanized Imposter, for the 6 months in advance. Thank you very much. I'm going to put these back in here. Always makes me nervous having these things on the ground. Okay. Off-gas gold. Let's go. Right, what have we got in here? Very little. So I shouldn't end up with gold coming out smelted, I hope. Should just be able to off-gas it. Oops. Why do I have... I should have checked the contents. Ah, poop. Oh, that's so annoying. I completely forgot about that. Yep, it is time for a centrifuge. Dang it. That's so annoying. Move these around here. Move this around here. And now I need to put a whole bunch of reagents into that wall. Dang, that's... Ah, why? Why did I do this? This is going to be really annoying to deal with. Will the steel come out of the centrifuge? Or is it going to come out as something different? Comes out as steel. Okay. I didn't get the 4 grams of gold. I got the 44, but not the 6 that went into the reagent. Because I put in a stack of 50. So I need to add just enough gas to allow this to smelt, but not enough heat that allows this to turn into ingot. Oops. There we go, gold. More gold.
Power low.
Oh yeah, what was the thing I needed for the sensor lenses? There was some material I needed for that this guy seems to sell. In canal, thank you. I should buy some of that so that I can make the sensor lenses. Alright. Pop these out. Go sell them. Get the gases back out so we can get some cool O2 coming through. Down at 7% on the filter. And what's the temperature of this down to? Is it back down at 20? Ugh, it's still quite hot. What's your efficiency at? 2%, 4%, and 5%. Right. Yeah, that's all going to take a while. Should have thrown these in the airlock straight away. No, I don't want to use the centrifuge to off-gas the gold ingots because I want to keep the gold ingots. I need them. I mean, I want the gold's oxygen, the oxygen from it, so I want to keep the off-gas from the gold. That's why I was using the furnace for it. This should be enough steel sheets to finish that off, I think. Got 137 of them. Yeah, we'll stop at that for the moment. Swap the battery over. Does the centrifuge off-gas into the atmosphere? So it doesn't just delete the gas as it off-gases into the atmosphere, does it? Ah, okay. So yeah, I could just setting up a centrifuge in there and running that to off-gas all my ores is fine because then I do collect it all. What else did this guy want? He wanted some cobalt, so I could go out looking for some. Especially if I go buy the Inconel from him to make the sensor lenses. Right, so let's get the nickel and the lead in that he wanted. Nickel, 200. Sell. Lead, 200. Sell. Gold, 250. Sell. Sell. Thank you. Not bad. 3,797 euros. Euro dollary dues. So steel, solder, Constantan, electrum, invar, astraloy, waspaloy, hastaloy, inconel. Inconel and stellite. They're probably the ones I want to buy. But do I want to spend 1,200 buying 100 grams of inconel? Probably. I bought the seeds I need. Same with the stellite. Let's buy that. I'm tempted to buy a little bit of waspaloy. I don't think I need a lot of waspaloy. I feel like I need some for something. Maybe I'll go and make the sensor goggles first. And then go and collect some cobalt for him. Oh, no, I sold the gold. I didn't have a full stack for him. I didn't have all of the gold that he wanted. Doop-doo. Yeah. Okay, so... Nuclear battery. That wanted... astraloy and 10 grams of it. So I do actually want a decent amount of astraloy. I might have to buy some steel from him so that I don't... I may buy some steel from him just to be lazy. Sensor lenses. Canal. Go in there because I'm pretty sure that's where I'm going to need it. Steel and silicon. So maybe I'll just go and do a little bit of mining. Empty out my waste tank and then go out and dig a little bit. This game really needs a notepad chip for the tablet so you can make stuff like shopping lists. Yeah. I'm going to go out and get the stuff so I can make a bit of steel. Because I do need to smelt some more steel. And I'll collect any other stuff that this guy wants at the same time. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Thanks, Ceres. That's kind to say. That's copper. Oh! Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I want to do something. I think it was added to the main branch. Can't I make... Oh, wait, was it main branch or is it beta at the moment? The ground penetrating radar chip for the tablet. Yeah, I want to make that. It's cheaper than sensor lenses. Atmos analyzer. Plant analyzer. Configuration. Door control. GPS. Gas. Graph. Hash. See. Motherboard. Logic motherboard. Medical. Mode. Or scanner. Oh, it doesn't show you what type? It just shows you that there are ores? That's not especially helpful. Wait, should I have built a different one? Did I build the wrong one? Oh, I know the lenses are where it's at, but I wanted to have a look at the new thing. There's a new shiny. I wanted to look at it. All right, let's go see if I can find this colored one. Going through the airlock again. But it's okay. Ore scanner, color. Needs silicon. So it needs electrum, invar, constantan, and yeah, that's a lot harder to get. Yeah, this is new in the sense that it's a lot more effective than it used to be because you don't need the silly ground penetrating radar unit that was cumbersome and made it awkward and made no one ever use it. So what colors are what? Okay, it's not super helpful. But I did find iron. Which is what I needed. A lot of. Make a lot of steel. And I just need to find some coal. Oh, look at that coal. That very much felt like a, here's one I prepared earlier. So I'm thinking if I make a nice big stack of steel again, hopefully the next room that I try and build, I'll have enough steel for. Just keep going until I run out of iron to collect, I guess. Or until I crack my helmet open. Oh yeah. I will absolutely run out of any steel I make ever. That is always a thing. I guess I felt like I had more steel than I do because I've got 200 something grams in one of the machines, but I also had stacks of 50 rather than big ingots of 500 grams. How much coal have I ended up with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. 5 stacks of coal. I kind of want 6. There we go. Man, I love having the better miner. Don't like how much I keep getting slammed into the wall, though. Just waiting for my suit to pop. Oh, have I filled the iron one? Oh, geez, I have. Is that empty? No, that's got random stuff in it. Let's put some more random stuff in it. Yeah. Dropped it. Pick it up in a sec. Okay, I think I've got enough to do what I need to do. Let's get out of the hole. Just waiting on me to drill into the base. Nah. I've banned myself from drilling into the mountain for that very reason. Because I did do that. Sort of. Fine, enough. Enough. As much time as I can be bothered with spending on it right now. Actually, Daz, I was thinking just as I was mining then, maybe I should just drill everything around my base down to bedrock. Rather than trying to worry about leveling the ground, just drill down to bedrock and then it's all level. Do I need anything from out here before I go through? Do this. Let's just fill up my oxygen.
Air tank critical.
Yes. That's a fun yawn sound, Charlie. Right, how hot? 715 Celsius. Nice. Hot enough. So let's get some gases into the preload pipe. This empty? This is empty. Let's turn that off. Yeah, 30 megapascals is probably enough for the moment. So, let's chuck these across into there, and I'll just use this as my steel prep backpack. Or do it this way. There's part of me that wants to just throw the whole backpack in, but I don't know whether the backpack counts as iron. Because that's the correct ratio. Oh, wait a second. What if it all off gases too quickly, I might explode the furnace. Try with an empty backpack to see what you get.
Hunger caution.
I mean, the copper one is almost empty. It just deletes it. Do 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 do. Do. Huh. It's off-gassing without me adding any gas. This is actually nice. Let's get some of this gas out. That's getting pressure is building. Yeah, the Google symbol, I think I actually even referenced that in one of the Terraformers episodes. I think the convenience is probably worth the cost of the backpack because what I've got here is a way to off gas without needing to add any gases to the chamber to begin with. Because previously I was needing to add gas to the chamber. But this was a completely evacuated chamber that is off-gassing all of these ores. Like, if it was just the convenience of being able to throw the whole thing in, sure. But because of the off-gassing thing, it might actually be worth it. One second. While this is not exploding, I'm going to let the dog out. Because she wants out. 1 second. There you go. Yeah. It's all right. The chamber pressure's fine. It's actually dropping. Because I think it's done. Yep. 3-to-1 ratio is established. I'll get 1,200 grams of steel out of this. Get rid of all the chamber gases. And then I'll bring in the heat, and then we'll pop out the steel. I actually really like this as a method. But if I'm doing something that's destroying iron, I should probably smelt some more iron. What have we got in there? More iron. Let's put the iron into the iron backpack. Okay, that's pretty good.
Power low.
Get some gas in here, get it up to 1 megapascal, and we have steel. Much steel. Cool. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Yeah. Now, what did I need steel for? I need steel in this. So let's put this through the splitter. And then I needed some silicon as well. So I should probably smelt some silicon. Gonna put 500 grams in you and leave the other 500 grams on the shelf. And let's smelt some silicon. Oh, grab some iron. Let's make a couple of new mining backpacks to replace the ones I used. What's 6 grams of iron? It's a bit expensive. It's not too bad though. There's silicon on the shelf? Ah, cool. Thank you. Now I can make sensor lenses, which I can then use to make my to go and collect cobalt, to sell to this trader, to buy some more fancy stuff, to then send him away, and finally get back to building my greenhouse. Yeah, Demonworks, my plan had been to set up a oh wait, I need a sensor processing unit. Do I need a which ore chip? Oh yeah, there we go. Gold and copper. Gold and copper. Build the recycling unit. Yeah. Yeah. I want to get the plants first. Actually, speaking of plants, I should get some of that made. Is this, what are the plant things called? Or are they made from this guy? Yeah, that's... Okay. Let's make your upgrade. Oh. Pipe bender mod. Need some steel. How much steel? 50 will do. Pop that in there. Grab a big battery. Hey, Proto Machine. I'm doing pretty good. Make the T-Rex scanner so you can see where your pipe spaghetti is. Nah. Don't need to see your spaghetti. This is going to take a while. Let's go through here. Let's change that to the next thing so it doesn't build it. More than one of them. I'm going to go lay down my floor. Get these things out of my inventory. Yeah, my mining rate is turned up a bit higher than I would normally do it. I would have done probably ×2 or ×3 rather than ×5, but that would require me modifying Nev's mod, and no. That seemed like hard. So I just accepted it as is. I've got gigantic wind turbines already. I've got 3 rows of them. I know I could ask, Nev, but I figured you made what you wanted for you, and I was like, well, it's a bit much. And you're doing so much for making the scrapyard server run. I feel bad asking for too much. And I wasn't sure whether the 5 times would grow on me or not. So I've just run with it for now. And it's been going on this long, I'm like, well, I may as well just stick with it. Oh yeah, I need to cut out one of these and make a wall instead of a thing. Thank you. I'll do that as soon as I get to the other side. When do you think they'll add radiation poisoning and things? Probably when they add the nuclear reactors.
Hunger critical.
When you've got to make a nuclear reactor properly, that's probably when they'll add radiation poisoning. Did ×5 match what we had then, Nev? I thought it was less than that. Maybe I'm just... I've definitely... when I looked at what I had installed on my end, I had ×3 or ×2 as my usual. But I basically did no mining in Terraformers. TFA and Capac did it, pretty much all of it. I did very little. So that's probably why I didn't notice. It is 98 degrees in here. Yeesh. I'm going to have to set up a proper cooling thing. Let's vacuum it out again, I guess. Yeah, cooking the empty egg packets on the floor. No, I turned off my oven. A fridge, however. Why was I coming through here? Had a reason. I want a wall. Kit wall. And I want a battery for my welder. Do I think Stationeers will come to Xbox? No. No, I don't think so. It is Unity, so maybe they could do some of that, but I don't think so. I've never seen the devs mention anything about going cross-platform with it. Oh, siren's quite loud. Why won't you let me mine? Up. Dig up. Why can't dig up? I'm not on flatten mode. Am I? Nope, I am not. No, there's no block there. Oh, there is a steel frame there. Okay, whatever. I thought there was a gap between where I was, but no, that's the floor of the eating room. So that's fine. Oh wait, I need silicon for that. Oh no, I need the plastic. Jump. The Planet Crafter thing, TFE and I were going to play again this coming week. See how far we get. Because it's chill, but I think we both wanted a bit of chill. So that was kind of nice. Yeah, my food and water will be fine. So the reason I'm not rushing to deal with my food and water is that I've evacuated my eating room, which has then put hot oxygen into my cool oxygen thing. So I want to give a chance for that cooled oxygen to actually get cool again before I fill my room again with the oxygen. That was my goal there. And what I think I might do is look at getting a separate air conditioning hookup that is set up to cool both this space and my eating space. That's separate to the O2 in thing. Okay, have I got all of the spots? Let's check the floor first. Make sure I haven't missed anywhere. Eco's an interesting one. Eco is a game that I think... I'm glad it exists, but I feel like I'm unlikely to get the most out of it. Because I think where you get a lot out of Eco is the politics. And I honestly have no idea how to make that side of things into interesting content. So I probably won't get much time to play it. And also, I feel like I could play Eco more if it had some personal threat, even if it was something very basic. But they specifically don't want to do that, and I respect that. But it's not to my taste of game. Let's check the temperature of the oxygen. 73 degrees. Yeah, that's not good. Is that disconnected? Well, the devs have... I've read a thing from the devs where they basically said, we do not want to have personal threat. That's not the goal of this game. That's not what this game is about. I think part of my problem might be this uninsulated bit of pipe. I think I may need to replace it with insulated. And I think they've changed the way I have to do this. Yeah.
Health low.
Yeah, the game's not about personal survival. Yeah, it's now you've got like insulation tape or something that you got to put on it. Alright, so I need to make a bunch of walls, but I do need to deal with my eating and drinking room first. I've got to cool down this oxygen somehow. Can someone tell me, when it says convected minus something, is that convected energy in or convected energy out from the pipe system? It's losing heat. Okay, that's what I want. Now this O2 is cool enough to use. But this one is not. How hot is the gas in here? What's my CO2? 217. 346. Do need more air conditioners in sequence here. So what I was thinking of doing for the air conditioners was
Power critical.
disconnecting the oxygen here. Moving it just down into the other area, putting another CO2 link in, and then having air conditioning units down the other end. Yeah, I thought this is a gaining of heat, of energy going in. But I don't know. It's weird. It just depends on where the perspective of the thing was meant to be from. I wonder what will happen if I do this. How much pressure will I get in this room?
Air tank critical.
Not enough.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
But I do have enough time. 3 kilopascals. Oof.
Air tank critical.
So if I do this 3 or 4 times, I can bring cool air in there without having to build anything. Am I going to get there in time before I die of
Low pressure.
other badness?
Oxygen critical.
Down to 34%.
Air tank critical.
I figure if I do this just 2 more times, and then I should be able to eat in there without getting too injured.
Oxygen low.
Although I've already injured my lungs, so stuff it. Let's just eat and drink. I need water and food and unlock.
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
Okay, I have food and water on board. I don't have any lung damage. So that was just a warning symbol. It wasn't actually lung damage. Okay. I survived. Just wait for my health to go up, I suppose. Then I can... That was the wrong thing to put in the fridge. Huh. Can you put a canister in the fridge? And does it then cool down? Hey, Shadow. How goes the trip? I've seen a few of your pictures. Very cool. I have 1% life support on my battery, so I'm going to go replace that. Thanks, Elemental. Thank you for the 15 months. How's it going? Yeah, it's kind of a does the game do this sort of question, that one.
Low pressure.
Let's finish eating
Oxygen low.
and finish drinking.
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
There we go. Fed, watered. This space is not very well pressurized. That's not great, but we're going to build a shower eventually. Shower is fairly low on the old priority list at the moment. My goal right now is get my greenhouse room built. So I need walls and some stairs. Should I kit wall the floors? Are you back home tomorrow? Oh yeah, of course you are. How many walls do I need? I need at least... I'm going to make the floor with them. I need a lot, but I'm not planning on making the floor out of these. Just make 10 for now. I think for the floor... I think we'll go geometric wall. I think that's the one I want. What does geometric wall give me as options? Yeah. Okay. Gives me the things that... What's that one? Do I want geometric wall? Hmm. What's the other one called? Is it a wall? Thanks, Elemental. Thank you so much for the 100 bits and 5 gift subs. Flat wall? Was it the flat? It might be flat wall I wanted. Base legs, letters, more cladding. Tubes, yeah, okay. Flat wall. Get flat wall. Geometric away. I got distracted and I did forget to get the rest of the resources the trader wanted. That is a good point. I also have a stuck-on power warning.
Power critical.
Okay, fix that. Yeah, so for the main floor area, I want this, and then one little spot with a ladder down to underneath. So for this, since it's a 7x7 room, I need 48 of them, and then one of the grating. I don't like putting in large areas of the grating because of the moire effect that you get. It's just a little off-putting. I got sidetracked from the trader by going back to my original task. That's what happened there. I can probably put these down while that's manufacturing the last bits. The moire, M-O-I-R-E, effect is where you have... hang on. Let me just... It's this thing. And the things do that. It's not particularly pleasant. Plating, small panels and hatch, small panels arrow, small panels monochrome, small panels two-tone. I think I'll go plating. Or is it steel for these? Steel. So that's my plating. Small panels monochrome? Maybe I can do a mix of those two. Yeah, I think I might try a mix of those two. So if I start with plating, and then I can rip up the bits that I want to change. Oops. There's that one wrong. Yeah, actually, you can sort of see some of the moire type effect with this placement highlight. We should have enough walls, so I should stop making them. Am I ever going to play 7 Days to Die again? I've said for a while that I would play it again if Capac asked me to. He has not. So it seems a bit unlikely. I got to a point the last time I played it where I was just angry. And I don't like just being angry. So it wasn't fun. So no. It is unlikely that I will go back to it. I just reached a point where I was fighting too much against my own frustrations with it that it wasn't fun, and I don't think it was fun to watch. I'm too serious when I'm annoyed. I'm not the kind of person who's amusing to listen to when I'm angry at something. Like, I just rotated those differently to the rest of them. Let's fix that. That's different too. Oh, I don't know anymore. I don't know. Oh, several of them are different. That's the problem. Okay, it's all over the place. Great. I will fix the patterning on the flooring once it's all down, because then I can see what's where and which bits I want to change. Trying to change it before I actually do it seems silly. Gonna need more steel though. Oh, just barely not. Oh. I've done completely different things all through this. Good job. Okay, this space is now airtight. Thanks so much, Not Simon. Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very kindly. Oh. Why is that flashing? That's not good. Thank you for continuing to make Stationeers cool. No, I'm not out of power. Why is that flashing? Am I out of water? No. Yes. Oh, poo. Great. Oh, well, nuts. Okay, fine. I need a pipe utility liquid. Steel and silicon. This time I will need to go smelt some silicon. For those of you not aware, Not Simon is one of the lead developers of this. It's pretty awesome that they've kept adding stuff to it all this time and making it better and better. How much silicon do I actually need to make this thing? I'll stop there. I'll get the 10 and see if that's enough. Wait, smelt. Pipe utility liquid. I need that. Then I need a pipe. Then I need a liquid pump. Yeah, biomesh, it definitely has a big learning curve. But worth it, I think. Guess. Huh? Oh, I built an insulated. I didn't want insulated. Dang it. That's why I needed silicon. Ugh. I forgot that I had insulated. I didn't even look. I want this one. Oh, and I just need iron for that, which is here. Okay, this is what I wanted. Which I will shove here, I think.
Waste tank caution.
And then I need to put a pump in. Which I can do. Where am I going to get the cable to it? I think I'm going to have to put it there. Pipe. Then I'll cable this up, and then I can actually fully empty the canisters of water I get. I think that's enough, and I think I might have a couple over here, yeah. There. And nailed it on the number of pipes. Yeah. Where am I getting power from? Probably from the toolmaker is the easiest. Okay, so where are those bottles? 12 liters, that's not a lot of water. I think this is going to be slow. But at least I've got some water across now. Okay, get rid of that. Go empty my waste tank, and then I can get back to what I was doing. Oh, is it trying to push the steam through? Oh, that's annoying. Forgot about the steam. Ah, yes. Melt some ice. I don't have any ice. Okay, so they are now both empty. Another point that I need a recycler. Yeah, I should probably go deal with this trader dude outside and sell off what I can to him and then send him away. Get a different trader coming. Copper goes in there. Right, I want cobalt for him, and what's the other thing he'll buy? So 200 cobalt, 400 silicon. Let's go get some cobalt and silicon. Here's some cobalt. Let me out of hole. Come on, where's some more cobalt? I haven't seen silicon either. Some over here. Oh, here's a nice deposit of silicon. Grab that. That can go in, I think, that backpack. Yeah, the sensor lenses are great when you have specific ores you need to go collect.
Power low.
They are, yeah, just so far superior to not having them. Especially for a trader if I'm wanting specific things. I can collect a lot quickly. I think I may have gotten enough just now. Let's see. He wanted 400, so that's 400. Now, can I find more cobalt? So if I can't find more cobalt, then I probably don't want to sell it. Just wanted to make sure I remembered where home was. Here's my cobalt. Yeah, I suppose I could get more gold for him and off-gas it for the oxygen as well. That's a bit of cobalt, but it's not a lot. It's 200. I'll see if I can find some more. Now, try to remember where home is. Home is that way. The glasses work identically at night. Everything's real bright. Ah, there's a bit more cobalt. I think it might be risky to sell off the cobalt. Because there's not much more that's close. Oh no, there is. There we go, I found another deposit. Of course, that happens as I say I'm not going to do it. Empty out the full stacks. And those are slightly bugged ones. It's sad. Some gold while I'm here, and then I can sell this off, and then that's it. That'll do. Now where's home? That way. The tablet has a similar-ish function now, yeah. Much more blurry. But yeah, similar function. Which I tried before and I was terrible with, so I moved on. I think on a less trader-centric playthrough, I'd probably use the goggles a bit. But with this being so trader-centric that I have a different... I've progressed through things differently, it feels a bit less relevant. What is cobalt off gas? Nitrogen and volatiles. Okay, so I do want to off-gas the cobalt as well, because that adds some nice heat to my thing. So I'll off-gas the cobalt, I'll off-gas the gold. And then I will sell it. See, it does. If you... Any tips with Stationeers in general is, if you're a new player, start on Mars. But Ceres, if you're talking specifically the, what to do with the thingy, the ore tablet, I reckon go to locations where you know where stuff is. Make sure you build the colored one as well. Go to where you know stuff is and then learn the colors of each thing. Oh, I burst a pipe. That might explain some of my problems. Let's go get some insulated pipe. Okay, I need another oxygen filter. What's going on in this tank? 16 megapascals. So I should probably start moving some of that across, but don't need to strictly yet. I'll be back in just 1 second. I need to take a quick bio break. Actually, you know what? While I take a bio break, No, I can't. My room's not pressurized. What temperature things? I was going to say I'll get my suit hygiene improved. But it's still 57 degrees. That's probably a little too warm still. I will be right back. All right, let's look at why the pipe burst, because I do need to fix that before I get on to anything else. It's connected. Oh, right. It actually doesn't have any volume on it. Yeah, let's get some volume in that line. I'm going to get a couple of inline tanks. That pipe really doesn't have any volume at all. I was reliant entirely on the rate of the filter. So if I make 4 of these kits, that'll hopefully give me enough buffer that I won't have it happen again, because it's taken quite a while for me to pop that. Oh yeah, get filters while I'm here. Good call. Good idea. I wish this was quicker. Oh wait, I've got an upgrade for this. Yeah. Think that's a little bit quicker? I don't know if the upgrades are quicker or if they just add more options. Does anyone in chat know? Okay, let's see if I can make medium filters. Silver. I have silver somewhere. Did I throw it in the airlock? Where did all those ingots go that I threw in? Is it on the far side of the airlock? Did I leave the silver in there? Yes, that's silver on the floor there. Just more options. Aw. Thought the upgrade would be a slight improvement in speed for regular stuff as well. Sad. Still got 1 intact filter, so I'll just make the 1 medium filter for now. Proto Murder Machine. Normally when Capac and I go to PAX, we have a little thing where we meet up with a few people. But that's kind of limited to if you're in Australia. I probably should have turned off the filter before I did that. I think I just pushed a bit of O2 through, but oh well. Okay, so this pipe network has no gas in it. Good, good. Let's expand it. And where are they? Yeah, the medium filters just last longer, which is obviously incredibly advantageous when you don't have any system to monitor them and tell you that you need to replace them. Because understandably, I don't have a system like that, so there's a high chance that I will not notice and run into troubles. That's a little more insulated. And that's got a lot more capacity, so let's get the rest of this out. And change this over while I'm here. I don't remember what else I needed to do in here. Oh, I was going to off-gas the gold. That's what I was going to do. So let's do that. I think it was 250 gold he'd still buy from me. $150, was it? I suppose I can off-gas all the gold anyway. Doesn't hurt. What I don't want to do is off-gas the gold and cobalt together in the furnace. Because they're bad. But yeah, I'll off-gas the cobalt. Yeah, cobalt and silver would be worse than cobalt and gold, but cobalt and gold is still bad enough. Making my little fuel mix. Yeah, it could be good if I want to make the new alloys. That is valid. Empty this out a bit. A bit more in. So that starts processing. And that's it. Let's get the gold out. Get the oxygen out. Close that up. Turn that off. And let's put some cobalt through. Was 200 cobalt he was going to buy, I think.
Power critical.
Power critical. 10%. Ah, that's fine. Need more fun gas. Hot gas. Is he still there? Yep, I haven't sent him away, so he'll still be there. Alright, let's just make sure before I go and put hot gases in, put potentially explosive things in here. Yeah, I'm going to wait for this to get processed before I expel those gases from the furnace. So let's just get cobalt out. I'll go and sell it. Okay. Got the gold, got the cobalt. Sell those, get rid of the trader. Hopefully pick up a trader that's got some water. That was liquid Nox, yes. Make sure you guys are right with what I'm selling. 200 and 150. And I can sell some silicon too. Why not? Sell the things. Make the monies. Now, before he goes, should I buy the astraloy and things? What did astraloy take to make? How hard was it? Oh, that was the thing I could make. That's what I was about to make. So no, I'm not going to buy that. I'm going to force myself to make it. Yeah, it's all fine. Was it Waspaloy? I'll buy 50 Waspaloy. Oh, Waspaloy I would have been able to make easily too. Anyway, that'll do. Send you away. Let's get a water trader, because water is far more critical. Asteroid appliances. What are you going to sell? Yeah, I bought Stellite. I bought all of the Stellite. I need to go fill my battery.
Hunger caution.
I haven't set up gas and liquid trade, no. So I've got to buy the canisters. Because again, I was trying to set up my greenhouse, but I don't have enough water. So I may have to set up a trading thing for gases and liquids so that I can get them. Microwave, reagent processor, laptop, portable scrubber, and auto lathe. And I can sell to him a food package, a ship repair package. Which would want an arc welder, so meh. Could sell him some electronic parts. Integrated circuits. Sell 6 of those. Yeah, let's sell some IC10s. When am I going to upgrade this airlock? Yes. I have no idea. There are so many jobs around this place and so many distractions from things that I want to get progress on. IC10s from here. So they take Electrum. Is that worth selling to him? He's only paying me 15 for it. No, I'm not selling that to him. It's not worth it. It was 25. 25, yeah, still not worth it. See ya. When will I be greebling this base? Not done greebling, but even greebling? That I don't know either. Oh, okay. I need to improve this, so let's go left 50 degrees. No, upgrading the airlock isn't one part. Because of the way it's arranged, I'd need to make the airlock larger so that I can put larger vents in. There's not room for the... Wait, are there small powered vents? Am I just thinking of the big powered vents? Maybe I'm just thinking of the big powered vents? Yeah, I thought the powered vents were just bigger, so I needed more space for them. That was 99 degrees, so I guess I go the other way. No, there's no room in the roof. Because I got cables and things running through the roof. It would take a big... It's a big job to upgrade the airlock. The Stellar Snacks was a 9x9. I couldn't get it. Come on. Before I run out of oxygen. Any day now. Come on. Come on. Hopefully my oxygen supply's cooled down. I think I know why it's taking so long to cool down my oxygen supply, though. I think there's a lot more of it. That looked a bit better. What? What? How's that worse? Yeah, Reverend Trickster, you're probably right. Building a new airlock out here and then demolishing the internal one once it's ready is probably easier. Come on. Oh, there we go. 81. That's enough. It's going to take a while to interrogate, but at least it'll get there. Build ink might have been a... alloys? Or is it just components? Oxygen is down to 243. I'm going to go refill that. Building his parts. So, well, the building might be nice for getting a few of the bits for... well, I've already built all the steel stuff, so maybe not. Actually, I should check the pressure inside the oxygen system on the other side while I'm thinking about it. So I wonder if it's getting too high. 10 megapascals there and 5 there. Okay, so it's not too bad. Still just at 10. What temperature was that? I didn't actually look. 51 degrees. So it's almost at not lung-destroying temperatures. Mentioned it earlier during the stream, Takari, but there's no point building smart tanks for your waste. Because waste is based on pressure, and you need a larger tank, not a higher pressure tank. So you pretty much only have the use for a smart tank for air. Hey, Tex. And yeah, thanks, William. The second month of Tex's gift sub. Alright, buddy, what are you selling? So we got steel frames, kit walls, steel sheets, plastic sheets, glass sheets, cable coils. And what can I sell to you? Steel, solder, Constantan. Given how much the ore trader paid for these things, I'm not sure it's worth selling a lot of this stuff. Maybe solder, because I could produce it in large quantities. I don't think it is. And I don't know that it's worth buying the cable coils either, because they're quite cheap and easy to produce. Survival goes alright, Tex. I've been thoroughly distracted from things I was meant to be doing, but it'll be fine. Alright, get rid of that trader, and it's going to be, what? Another 10, 15 minutes before I can do this again. Let's see what else we got. Okay. So in that time, I should start making... I need to make a set of stairs, I need to make some walkways, and I need to make some space to put down a few bits of equipment. I'm going to do cheeky stuff with the equipment in the green room. I think. But I need to keep going with getting more traders until I can actually get the water. If I do get a trader who sells bulk water before I get one that sells smaller containers of it, I think I have no choice but to set up the trading system so that I can actually take that bulk water. That's 9 of them. Should I buy? Let me go back out. I'm just checking. Marvel that you remembered your friend's wife's name from long ago and now you feel old.
Hydration critical.
I think I feel that a bit, Tex. You're welcome, 81G. Oh, big boy. Right. Gotcha. We'll try to remember that. So, I need to smelt some more iron. I need to make a bunch of liquid pipe. And I need to make a set of stairs. Let's get stairs. No, not stairs. Stairs. Need more iron. Okay. That's fine.
Hunger critical.
I feel old because I stream with Shadow. That's why I feel old. Let's empty this out. While we're in here, let's get some iron. Nope, that's not iron. That's the iron one. Yeah. You need so much iron for the hydroponics. It's crazy. Actually, to the extent I might try and smelt it properly. It only needs 800 Kelvin, so I should be able to do that. Yeah, let's do that. Once this is empty. We have some nice volatiles and nitrous oxide mixing in the big tank. I think Shadow would agree with you on the old soul remark.
Filter low.
Filter low? What? Why are you whinging about filters? I need heaps of iron, so let's go. That's not going to process. Let's get some hot gas in. I guess for the moment, maybe like 300 grams of the iron will be enough to get me a decent setup going. So let's get that out while that's working. 4.7. Get this up to pressure again. No, it's actually put it this way. Never mind. About to say I should have a back pressure regulator on that so that I keep pressure in there, but I probably don't want to do that. Yeah, 300 of them is 30 hydroponics. So, and I've already got 9. And then I need a whole bunch for the water pipes as well, which I probably won't make insulated. Oh, whatever. Let's go 400. Plus we got the 50, 100 here as well. Main reason I don't want to do insulated is because I don't want to worry about getting all that silicon. What did I do with my... There it is. Already up to almost 5 megapascals, yeah. Yeah, I might need to get... One sec, let me go see if that bird is within range of the bird removal unit. Let's see. Yep, it was in range. There we go. Take those off. I don't have a pointy stick. I just have a stick that I bash the branch that they're sitting on. So I just scare them off. My hope is that eventually they decide that my shed is just not worth the effort. Because I can't, like... I don't want to hurt them. I just want to scare them off. Just want them to not hang around immediately outside my door. I have noisy miners that decide they want to hang outside my door. That is literally what they're called. Okay, stairs. Suppose we can make at least one more hydroponics, so I got an even 10. And I should make some liquid pipe. Liquid pipe. Let's go. The miners don't seem to worry about Charlie. She has unfortunately caught some other birds, but she's not managed to go after any of them. Oh, what? You can't build plating underneath stairs? Yeah, I know the plating's on this bit. I did that deliberately so that you can see it, so that's not the backside of it. Stairs first, then plating. Okay, it's one of those ones.
Health low.
I know, I'll deal with my health in a second. Thank you, suit lady, for telling me. Alright, now. What temperature is this? 46 degrees. I think I just need to turn off this fridge. I mean, this is still going to produce some heat, but the fridge is probably just producing way too much. Just try and evacuate out this 123 degree air. And then I'll bring in the 40 degree air and hope it'll be enough for me to eat and drink and not die. That should do. We've got to be pretty close to, yeah, only a few pascals. All right, turn you off. Turn you on. $51.
Power
Ugh,
low.
that's not great. Survivable though, I think. I think 50 is fine. It's not good, but I don't think it's terrible. Let's find out.
Temperature high.
Eat the muffin. Drink the water. I'm sanitizing myself with the heat. Just boiling off all of the bacteria. Perfect.
Power low.
Alright. That isn't great. Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere near having this greenhouse done today. Like even properly started. There's so much that needs to be done for it to work. The fridge is off, so closing it or opening it doesn't matter. What do I want to do with my greenhouse? I think what I want is to have a path that runs like this, so I can have plants along this side, and then I'll also have plants in this row, have another gap, or maybe plants here, here, and here, yeah. With the ones right up against here. I need lots of hydroponics. I need the water up, but I need to have set up atmospheric stuff. So what I probably need to be able to do is set up my air conditioning, because clearly this room here is so hot that I need to make sure I've got proper aircon. So if I'm going to set up proper aircon, as that's critical to make this work, I need to have a whole bunch of insulated pipes. So let's get some silicon smelting. Whoa, I think I've got enough pipe. At least for a little while. Let's just take a screenshot of that. Who knows if I want it for later. Oh boy. It's 80 already. A 100. Yeah, I think I made enough. Obviously, this needs to connect all the way to outside, but for the outside bit, I'm going to need to use insulated pipe. Because if I'm going to connect up to the dock, I need insulated for that.
Waste tank caution.
It is a lot of iron worth of pipes. I probably shouldn't have let it run that long, but I kind of forgot that I started it. Right. So, what I'm thinking is, off the battery room here, I punch out that wall, I dig through, and I build my air conditioning unit. Running a pipe out to outside, so that's where I'm going to collect the CO2 that I'm going to use as coolant. And then I can set up a sequence of 6 or 7 air conditioners so that they can remain relatively efficient. As well as... And then I can hook their coolant levels up to the different oxygen and CO2 supplies for the plants. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to do that first. So let's do it. And hope this doesn't go to outside. And it did. Great. Straight away. Poisoned this space. I still have my vent that runs to outside? It's not hooked up. Does that run to outside? I think it does. Yep, that's the pipe cowle out there. Okay. So if I just use a heavy cable... I can get this back working again. On. Yeah, temperature control is absolutely required, unfortunately. And so setting it up first is probably the right call. If I have a properly sequenced set of air conditioners with coolant loops and everything set up properly, then I can always set up my air conditioners for those living spaces off the last coolant loop, which is my plan. So what I'm thinking is, I build up, say, 6 or 7 air conditioners in a sequence, and then the last one will have a CO2 loop on it. That could even be used as my cold CO2 supply. But that CO2 will hook up to a bunch of other air conditioners that are in each space. So I'll have an air conditioner in my eating space, an air conditioner in my, on the wall of my greenhouse, so that those spaces are being kept cool by their own air conditioners as well. I don't want to use pollutants for the air conditioner because of pollutants and forming liquids. Also, if I end up accidentally connecting it, at least if it's cold CO2 or even hot CO2, I'm less likely to do damage to things. So CO2 has a significant advantage. Plus, I have easy access to lots and lots of CO2. Thanks to the exterior atmosphere being fairly high pressure and predominantly carbon dioxide. I just noticed in chat you're talking about eating kangaroos, and yeah, kangaroo's pretty good. It's minimal. It's not very gamey. It's just very lean beef, effectively, which I've talked about a few times. Need lots of oil and cook it really quick. Oh, battery's out. My waste tank is getting full. Okay. Not too much more to dig out. Oh no. Is that a void? Or is that the world? That's outside. Oh, nuts. That's nuts. Alright. Let's see. Do I have any steel sheets stored somewhere? Got 4. Well, going to need some more. Make the steel sheets, please. More frames. Frame for roof. Frame for all of the roof. Just need to drill out this bit of roof so that I can actually have it drilled out. Because it wasn't letting me before with the other bit. This is going to take a while to vacuum out. Ugh. I reckon I'm going to want to get a proper vent. Big powered vent going. No! Out of battery again. Oh, that wind just blowing the steel sheets away. Okay, pressure is going down, so I must have plugged the hole. Now I will grind out these iron frames. It's weird being able to hear stuff in here because it's pressurized at a volume, at a level that sound works. I did buy some astraloy, didn't I? It was astraloy I bought for the nuclear batteries. I'll deal with that soon. Hopefully. Maybe. I want to get this... I want to get my air conditioning room set up. I feel like that's holding up a lot of things. It's meaning my eating room doesn't work. I can't have a greenhouse unless I can properly cool all the gases. I need to have a cold CO2 supply. Alright, that's probably enough steel sheets. I need some steel frames now. Do. Okay. Yeah, cooling on Venus is a technical challenge. It's fun, though. I'm probably going to need to generate more power soon to run all these air conditioners. At some point, I should probably figure out phase change cooling so I can cool stuff down that way, but I haven't figured that out yet, so I'm just doing the brute force method.
Waste tank critical. Temperature high.
Uh-oh.
Oxygen low. Temperature
No, 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 no. Open the door! Open the door! Open the door!
Temperature high.
Ooh. The brute force method is this, Tex. An air conditioner that cools the outside gas a little bit, then another air conditioner that cools that dumps into that slightly cooled gas, then another one that dumps into that slightly cooled gas, then another one that dumps, and so on. Yeah. Phase change cooling, I can get my head around, like, I understand how it works in reality, but getting it to work in game is a whole different thing that I haven't gotten my head around yet. Okay, that's enough frames then. And I need more sheets. And I need more battery. Ooh, I need more suit battery too. Welcome back, Charlie. The trick of phase change cooling with Venus is the fact that everything's so hot that a lot of the phase changes don't quite line up where you want them to. But it's still something I want to do. I just feel like I will completely run out of water before I get it done if I don't do other things first. Oh, well, that iron's gonna do something weird and be forever in that frame. It probably is trader time, yeah. So get this welded up. So we're almost down to... Oh, we're down pretty low pressure from that vent working. Yeah, Tex. So to change phase between, say, liquid and gas, a lot of energy needs to be put into the system. So you can utilize that need for energy for the evaporation and take energy out of a different system to do so. And that effectively transfers heat energy from one place to another. And so there are devices to try and do it. But I haven't worked out how the devices work yet. I need insulated pipe. I need a lot of it. So I need more silicon, which I was... Oh, I got sheets over here that got blown over here. I was in the process of trying to get some silicon. Forgot. Not that. Not that.
Power low.
That. Okay. Another 50 silicon in there. Get that done. So I'm thinking I'll also put little inline insulated tanks on these loops now as well. Let's go see what's out. Yeah, one of the things that always catches me out that works in reality but doesn't work here. Astro Ether. Oh, only 43 seconds. No! I'm never going to get that. Yeah, 15 seconds to go. I don't know what Astro Ether is. I'm guessing gases, which is unfortunate. So unless I got really lucky and this is now interrogatable. No. Actually made it worse. And it's gone. You now have a way to build the wind turbine pool to power the AC directly. True, I could build a whole separate thing that just runs the AC. And is independent. Probably not a terrible idea. Yeah, I'm not sure the adiabatic, the mod that adds adiabatics works properly at the moment. I saw some chat in the Stationeers Discord that made me unsure. Hey, Outcast. What do you sell? Steel frames, steel sheets, plastic sheets, glass sheets, cable coils. And you'll buy food package, ship repair package, steel, solar, yeah. Unless I want to buy the steel sheets from you, which is tempting.
Temperature critical.
Uh-oh.
Oxygen low.
I think I'm going to die.
Oxygen critical.
Cancel depressurize.
Temperature high.
I think I need a tablet. A pill. Oh, that was close. That was way too close. I think I'll send this guy away and try and get interstellar implements.
Cognition low.
Oh no. Okay, I have to get my pill. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna make it!
Cognition critical.
Dang. Ah, poo. I should have...
Jetpack critical.
I should have known. With my lung being that bad, I should have known. Wait, why am I still in my hard suit? Shouldn't I have spawned in a bad suit? Sure. No, my difficulty is not swapped to easy. This happened during terraformers as well. At some point, we managed to respawn in respawn. Like, it was weird. Well, I've got an extra tablet now, I guess. And a whole raft of extra tools. Wait, I've got my... Oh, Mark II mining drill. Oh yeah, and an extra pill. This feels like cheating. But I also kind of don't want to get rid of it. No, I'm not on a difficult, different yield thing for the mining yield. It's a custom thing that just changed the mining yield but leaves everything else on normal. I will continue to wear this new suit because the old suit's damaged. I gotta transfer everything across. What's in my uniform? Water and that. In this uniform, I've got the credit card with all the money. And a pill. Okay, let's close that. That tool belt. That's just going to have all low tier batteries. That's fine. We don't need those. Need to move the backpacks across. Whoopsie, didn't mean to drop that on the floor. I did have a pill on me the whole time, but I didn't have any way to consume it without dying anyway. So that's why I was trying to get to the room that I might have been able to survive in. Probably wouldn't have survived, honestly. Okay, and then close the backpack, open the suit. I want to get the battery out. And I want to get the waste tank out, I think. No, the oxygen tank. And then you can just drop on the ground. So I want to put the oxygen tank in there. Yay! Oh, right, the filters. My good filters. I've got medium filters in this too. Thank you. Alright, let's go back to the trader. And when I get a recycler, then I can recycle all that junk. Did I want any of his stuff? Don't think so. It's tempting to buy the steel sheets because they're really quite cheap. They are a bit annoying to produce. At that quantity anyway. Like buying 200 of those costs 150, which isn't much. Yeah, I'm doing it. It's cheaper than a single piece of iron, so I'm doing it. Cool. What's that? And send him away. The plastic sheets are a maybe, but I'm not using them much at the moment. We'll get this big guy. See what they've got. Okay, what have you got, buddy? Yeah, this one at the bottom wants a breathable thing, so I'm ignoring the meteor. I'm talking about this big guy, the 7x7 with the 15 runway. All good, Bergtron. All good. Whoa. Okay, that approached faster than I was expecting the last bit. Box of battery cells. Angle grinder, hand drill, labeler, remote detonator, explosives, welding torch, welding fuel. That was a way to get oxygen before. Hmm. Not really anything, and only wants a refuel of the gas. Welding fuel, though. How can I turn that into water? And how much water would I get? H2 combustor. Volatiles combustor does exactly what its name suggests. It burns a mixture of volatiles and oxygen to create water. Considerable waste heat. Device is also less than perfectly efficient, resulting in the auto-ignition of volatiles in the chamber and the production of waste gases, which must be dealt with. It's just an atmospherics kit. Hmm. I'm going to send him away. Keeping him around and trying to deal with that is probably a worse decision than trying to get a new trader to get liquid water that's at a temperature that I can actually use. Yeah, I could use a Stirling engine on that. Again, I need to get my air conditioners built. Okay. Let's start for the pipes that I need. I'll run this off mains initially, and then I'll try and build some more stuff onto it after. So I need Atmo. Kit atmospherics. So we need a bunch more copper, which is not lying on the ground here, but was there some in one of these shelves? Yes. I want at least 5 of these. Oh yeah, I could keep the waste tank as a spare. Keep it in my uniform. There we go. Alright, I was going to put this battery in the charger. So, air conditioner 1. Air conditioner 2. And 3, and then what do I need? More copper. Let's go smelt some copper. Bow Arrow, that series, the Terraformers series is dead because the save unfortunately got deaded. But I do hope to play some more co-op Stationeers with Capac Nev, TFE and Shadow in the future. No formal plans on that at all, though. No actual plans, but do want to. We all felt at the end that we wanted to play more. So I think I'm going to do... Maybe I could do 8 air conditioners. But yeah, that's kind of the reason I ended up playing this, was because I wanted to play Stationeers again, and I had time to play it solo, but not a way to organize to play it in a group. Because it is hard coordinating 5 people to turn up for something. Oh, that's what I was going to do while I was in here. Swap this out. Might as well swap out the other one too. Oh. It's not completely empty. The 8 will be for all of my cooling, so I was planning on branching off from them to do cooling for both of my spaces that need to stay cool. That's why I thought I'd do 8 rather than 7, because I know people said 7 was what you needed, but I figured if I go a little bit more than that, I've got a bit more capacity inbuilt. Yep, pump's always on. I leave it on all the time. Just a bit slow. It's always slow for that last little bit. I wouldn't have had a fuel canister because you get an arc welder on Venus. And I had another arc welder in there. Yeah, I figure if I get the aircon set up... Oh, I forgot to bring the copper through. If I get the aircon set up, then can get the greenhouse set up and breathing space, like my eating room and things set up safely. It then gives me the space and the time to figure out some phase change cooling to improve that setup. Because obviously it then needs to be improved from that point. I was thinking if I put another one here, then the next one over from that. We have 2 on the back wall and then another 3 down the other side. That empty can in the airlock would drive Shadow into a killing frenzy? Maybe. Maybe. I possibly could stack them vertically, but I think they need support. Yeah, they have to be supported. So they have to be on a floor. So I can't stack them vertically. Need 1 more gram of copper to be able to finish that off. Through I go again. Yeah, they can't be rotated to a different orientation to what I've got them as. And I don't mind wasting a bit of space for this setup because I'm going to have a lot of complex piping going on and I want to make sure I don't mess it up. Because I think that's quite likely. So I think this will be the one that connects to outside. And then this will work around and around and around. And then this one will be the one that I use to connect up to everything else. Where did I put the... Oh, I just threw it over in the corner, didn't I? Okay, so... Did I want to have storage volume in these? I don't think I did. I think... Well, if I have storage volume by using insulated pipe kits, like the... so that I can store volume between each one, then it's going to take it longer to reach the cooling temperature I want it to reach. But when it gets there, it'll take longer for it to climb back up. So it's all about whether I want to get there quickly or not. I guess I could put a little bit of storage on each one. Steel. Even a little tank on each one's probably enough. And then I've got to set up... So what I need to connect up first is a pipe to outside. I can draw in and then filter some CO2 for each of these connections. So I need another Atmo unit as well for that. Just wait for these two to be made. I do have a hole to outside, but I don't want to deal with that hole. I want the intentional hole to be the one that I use. Because otherwise I kind of create a situation where I can't then use that other area safely anymore. So I've got this weird pipe that runs through there that I have to remember I've set up for that. Whereas if I use the one that's intended to be that way, I'm less likely to mess it up. Alright, copper. Make atmospherics kit, and then I need some CO2 filters. Yeah, so this pipe that I'm building right now is the exhaust to let for the first air conditioner, and then I suck some gas off from that to pipe into be the coolant loops for all the other ones. So I need a filter here, which I'll just pop down there. That's input, yep. That goes into the filter, and it also goes into this side of this air conditioner. Annoyingly, I probably would have wanted to start at this end, and then it'll be more neat going around, but... Oh wait, no, not the input. This is wrong. I did wrong. I have brained badly. Where is wrench? This actually is the waste line, so this is all correct. This is fine. Yeah, I wish the atmospherics kits were reversible too. It'd be really nice for creating neat setups, tidy setups. Be able to reverse them around. Okay, so that's hooked up where it needs to be. Then the output from this one goes to the waste of this one. No. Wait. What have I done in the other one? My brain's not working. Oh yeah, the output and input pipes are paired up. They connect. Yeah. Yep. So this goes around the back. And connects up to this thing here. Which then connects up to the waste of this one. And then I put this on that. Oh, that's going to be tight. No, I didn't need the 8th one of these. Okay. Oh yeah, I could put the tank like there and branch to it rather than in front. That'd look nicer, wouldn't it? Just add a little branch for the inline tank. I've only got one bit of pipe left, so I need to go make some more. Oops. Insulated pipe. 10 steel. Okay, I need more steel. I have a steel up here somewhere. Where did I put it? There it is. Let's go put some more silicon on, because I'm going to need more of that. Wrong pack. I feel like I'm doing something without getting distracted right now, which is nice. Oops, did not mean to click that off. Okay, so let's connect that up. Then this goes around the back. I don't think I can replace one of these rear pipes because then the power cables won't be able to run through them. They can run through the pipes, but I don't think they can run through inline tanks. This is the messiest I've ever been in Stationeers. Yes. Absolutely. I am not normally like this in Stationeers. This is terrible. Something about this Venus playthrough is just making me not do anything properly. That should connect to this bit. So we can go there, and that. I'll figure out the little tank placements after I've got all these pipes down. Plaster the walls. I have to have walls first before I can plaster them with anything. Priming this system will be a pain. Yes. Yes, it will. That's sort of why I thought to do it all at, like, set it all up first, like all the pipes, because then I can see where I need to get all the things to, and then I can start priming them, and hopefully it won't take me too long. Yeah, I was tempted to just connect everything together first, get the CO2 in all the pipes as one system, and then break them again. Probably the easiest way to do it.
Hydration critical.
I do not think I'm going to get this cooling system set up before I need to use that room again. What are we out of? Steel and silicon. Hopefully that silicon's processed by now. There we go. Use vertical tanks and prime from above. Yeah, I could use... Yeah, if I set up the tanks in a way that they're a little port, I could then use like a canister to transfer the gas across rather than having to set up all the pipes. That could work. I don't know whether it's more efficient or less, but it could certainly work. Do I not need different amounts of CO2 in each pipe? Not really. There's enough buffer there that it's not really going to matter. Like, I think it can tolerate a fairly broad range without being a problem, is what I'm trying to say. I'm just going to put one there for that system so that can hold a bit of cooled stuff. Then, let's think about how we do this. Oh boy. Need to bring power down. Then set up a transformer. Let's make a transformer for this. Need iron. What do I do with all that iron? Oh, it's all in the pipe bender. Yeah, I ate it. All the liquid pipes. Yep. That too. Yeah, my plan for the waste pipes is to put them at around, like, what have I got here? Where's my tablet? It's in my mining belt. I think it's in my mining belt. Yeah, I've got 800 kilopascals in these waste networks. So something similar to that should be enough. Come on. Finish up. Give me the iron. Give me the iron. There. So my plan is to use this as not atmosphere. Like, this isn't going to go into the atmosphere. This is actually just going to be cooled CO2. That is the waste for air conditioners I set up in rooms that I need air conditioning in. I can also use this system to cool CO2 for other uses, like filling the plant room. But that's not goal number one. Some of them, like, yeah, Cinderback, I totally get where you're coming from in terms of some of them being at the wrong pressure once they're cooled. But I think the margin for pressure differences there is pretty broad, so it's not going to matter. Like 1 megapascal versus 1.3, not really going to matter. You still got the same number of moles of gas acting as coolant, which is what I need. The actual pressure difference I don't think makes as much of a difference as just having more moles of gas. Now, that needs to hook up to all of these various waste lines, or I get myself a pipe utility kit and I just use a bottle. And I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, so I want to use a bottle filler. I could do that. And stick a bottle filler directly on it. Each of these. Yeah, this will work, I guess. Will the fog in the base clear up? No. The fog in the base happens when there's a storm outside. It's one of the few atmospheric effects that do manage to make it into a pressurized space. All the rest of the storm effects don't, but that bit does. No firm plans on Icarus at this stage. But when Capac gets back, we're going to need to talk about what we want to do next. Okay, so I need pipe utilities, and I just need to make one of them. Just a regular old one. Actually, I think I've got one over here. I do. I've got 6 of them. Okay. That works. Now, what does it take to make a smart canister? Just some steel. Cool. And where's that silicon that I threw in the airlock? Capac is on vacation in Japan. Don't know when he gets back. He was very cagey about that aspect. Yeah, I want to upgrade my oxygen supply to these. Let's switch that over. And we'll put this on the shelf as emergency. And we'll switch that into there. Put this on the shelf as emergency, which I can filter back through later. Goes in there. And this goes in there. And I need to build all these things and power them and get them all connected, which means I need a heap more cable. Which means I need more copper. That can probably run until it runs out. How much power draw do air conditioners take? Is it really just 10 watts? 360 max. Okay. So 8 of those can comfortably run off a single thingo. Cool. Oh, nuts. That doesn't work. Let's do that. Yeah, I was wondering about the max power usage for the things to see whether I needed a transformer, like multiple transformers for these, but doesn't seem like I do, which is good.
Health low.
Health low. It's only 74, it's fine. Okay, that's one thing hooked up. I probably don't need to hook these up to their data connections, but I'm doing it anyway for future proofing. Okay. Now we're ground. Then I have to build all these things. This actually hasn't come together as slowly as I feared it might. Expecting this whole thing to take me a whole lot longer. Yeah, true. Excuse me. Don't know where my voice went funny then. Yeah, having the necessary parts around so that you just have to make them does speed things up considerably. Last cables. Oh. That's not ideal. Sudden darkness. Okay, they're all connected to power. What do I need to do to build these things? 2 kit pipe. Okay, so I think I'm going to actually need to make some pipes. See how many I've got lying around. 15, 16. Well, maybe I'll be alright. Might be just a little short. Yep. 2 pipes short. I've got some in the refinery room, so I'm going to grab those so I don't keep producing more stuff that I don't need to make. Try and tidy up a little. What is it with you guys? You always want to distract me with other jobs that are really important. But not the really important job that I'm doing.
Hunger caution.
Thanks, Aries. I mean, that's fair. It is hard to distract me with the job that I'm doing. That's true. Come on, all the way around. There we go. Turn that on. Now we need a couple of oxygen filters. No, CO2 filters. You're doing great. Don't listen to us. I'm so annoyed that I died today. But the system that I'm building right now is intended to fix that issue. So hopefully it will. All right. Filtration on. Hello? Oh. Pipe cowl outside would be useful. Be really useful. What trader options do we have? Orbit Ops Hardware? Interstellar Innovations? Let's see what they got. I did turn the filter off before I came outside, didn't I? I think I did. Alright, so you sell welding fuel. Yeah, nothing particularly, and you will buy oxygen. Okay, see ya. What about the other guy? It's probably the same thing. I'll be back in a sec. Just need to take another quick break. I had forgotten my health was low.
Critical.
24%. That's not great. At this stage, I've got heaps and heaps and heaps of oxygen, so I don't need to worry about buying welding torch fuel as an oxygen supply. I know I don't have enough to completely ignore all of it, but I have enough that I don't think that's the best way for me to approach getting oxygen. That's why I've been ignoring them. Alright. Nothing much worth dealing with you either. Okay. See ya. Let's go see if I can eat and drink without dying. %17 health. Oh, this is gonna get tight. I really hope my oxygen is cool enough. Let's check. Am I gonna get cooked? Nope. Turn you off. Nope, wrong way. Turn you off. Turn you on. Come on. Okay, 30 kilopascals should be fine. Eat my muffin that's almost rotted. Drink my water. With 12%, 11% health remaining. Yeah. That's called efficiency. No wasted extra health for me. Let's throw these through to where they're going to be needed. Nope. The fridge is off. So having the door open is meaningless. Oh yeah, turn the pump off. Good call. Okay, let's get onto this air conditioner. Now that that's got some gas in it that's needing to be cooled. No. Filter on. Let's put this canister up to... I'll go 3 megapascals maybe? Yeah, that'll do. Make sure I have set things up correctly, and that is all CO2. Yep. So at 3 megapascals, it's taken it to 832. So that's not too far off. I probably just want to bring it up to maybe 4 or 5. We'll just go to 3 again on this one for the first loop. Yeah, that's close enough. That'll do.
Health low.
I love getting a health low warning because my health is going up to low. It has increased to be now low. should deal with my waste tank in a second. The extra hydration thing is vanilla when you eat good enough food. It's came along with the hygiene update. So the way that I was going to set up these air conditioners is literally just tell them to cool it. Yes, it uses up energy that I maybe don't need to, but it also means that all of the things get, whoops, turn off before you burst the pipe. Did I do that one already? What was I up to? That one's already done. This one. I should dismantle the others. I can use them. Like my other air conditioning setup, I literally just have them all set to 20. And I just go with that. Oops. So if I can see the bit, so I can put the thing in. I did 2 on the first one because I didn't pressurize the canister as high on the first one. So the first one didn't get pressurized, charged as much, so I needed to put it in a second time to get it around the same level. They're all going to be slightly different. I don't care. I don't think it matters. As long as they're over a threshold and under another threshold, and that those 2 thresholds are so wide, doesn't matter. And on to the last one. This one I'm going to overcharge. I have 2? Oh, I've got one in the wall. Whoops. Oopsie. I put one back to front and didn't see it. Okay. Now we have one left. Means I can probably start these things. Where are we at? 5. And that goes up to 20, so I can still leave it a little bit longer. That'll do. For the moment, anyway. I'll obviously be able to further increase the amount of gas in that line. Okay. Cool. So. 465 there. 454, 55 in there, because it's... Alright, let's go start at this end. Already down to 380. So I guess what I probably should do at least, because I'm going from 465 down to 20. to do that with the 8 of these that I have, I need to calculate. Because, yeah, you guys are right. I probably should have it turning off. So 440 degrees divided by 8. So 55 degrees each time. So I want this one to go, let's say this one goes down to 400 degrees. And this one can go to 350. $300. $250. $200. $150. $100. Probably need to drop that a little bit. So let's drop you by 10. You by 20. You by 30. You by 40. You by 50 and you by 50. There we go. That'll work. Well enough, I think. So the temperature in this line is not going to be the atmospheric temperature of the base. This is kind of going to be a bit of a coolant buffer. Because what I need to do now is make another atmospherics unit. I'm going to set that up as an air conditioner in my other room. So I need some gold. I need some more copper. And I smelted iron last. That's unfortunate. Because what I'm going to do now is set up an air conditioning unit inside my eating space with its waste connected up to this. And then I'll set up another air conditioner on that same waste line inside the greenhouse, which is pumping heat into that line as well. Which means I need more insulated pipe. That's the plan anyhow. How am I going to bring through... Actually, I should probably disassemble the line that's connected to... Hang on, let's see what the heck I've got set up in here. Might be a good time to paint some pipes. Yeah, maybe. So this vent, where does that go to? That goes through to my waste room, I think. So I can probably remove it. Yeah, it goes all the way through into here and then pipes out there. Okay. Yeah, I can get rid of it. Because I want to use a different filtration system to remove various bad things from the air when I need to, rather than that. Get rid of the active vent. That means I've already got a pipe running through the airlock, which I can then hook up to atmospherics in here. But I need to evacuate this pipe first. And that's probably easier to do just by deconstructing it, to be fair. Let's close that. Because I have put my wrench somewhere. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Power low.
Where am I going to put this atmospherics? I guess I can put it over here for now. So if I run pipe across the roof. Because then it'll be able to easily pass through this airlock as well. Or running into the greenhouse. Did I reconnect those? I've reconnected it. Idiot. No, wait. Did I? What have I done? No, that's the wrong room. What am I doing? This was the one I wanted to dismantle. That goes that way, so I can connect it up. Let's open this up so I can connect it on this side. Now, this airlock, how am I going to run pipes through it? I have not set it up in a way to do that, because I've got cable running through it. I might want to replace one of these with a wall. So I can pass things through. In fact, I am definitely going to need to do that. Oh yeah, the bottom corner might work for the moment. But I probably should make a wall so that I can run various other pipes through. I've made too much of a mess in this airlock. There we go. That's sorted. Let's go connect it up on the other end. The fridge is off, yes. How's it that hot again? I think it's the water thing. Or I'm bleeding heat, or some heat's getting in from outside somewhere. I don't know where. Thin layer of plastic. Well, I mean, for a long while, I had a very low pressure at a very high temperature inside this room. And I wonder how much the door was letting through. But I don't know where else the heat could have been coming from. Probably turn you off. It's power I don't need to be using. Power's okay. Okay, so we got coolant connected up. Now I just got to go through, grab that copper, make another atmospherics unit, and then I can put an air conditioner in my eating room. A wall section with a built-in pass-through. Yeah, that would be kind of nice. Be a bit different. It'd force your hand a little bit, though, which may not be great, considering you can pass stuff through one anyway. Can't I remove the furnace ones? Not yet. Not yet, I can't. The ones in the furnace room are still required for my breathing supply. So I need to make sure that I've got those in place until I set up a repeat system for it, given that it's required for breathing. Speaking of breathing, go empty my waste tank too. I'm going to need another one of those anyway, and it'll stop after one. Oh yeah, definitely going to need to fill that last pipe, AC. Last AC's pipe, yeah. Absolutely. That's expected. I'll deal with it in a bit. Now I'm going to need one for the greenhouse. And one for the eating room. Then... there's no reason the last section should drop its temperature to CO2's condensation point, because the air conditioner is not pushing it that low. CO2 condenses a lot lower than that. Oh, I need pipe. And because there are no adiabatics, without me, like with me messing with the pressure, I'm not changing the temperature. Or does it only work in one direction? I don't remember. It's fine. It'll be fine. CO2 is safe. I need those four in there. Now... Cable... And screwdriver. So, the waste pipe next to the roof. Awkwardly, because that's too close to the fridge. Ah! This. I just need to get a little pipe cowl on here. I think I'll use a passive vent. This is awkward. Yeah, the fridge is going to have to move. Fridge is in a terrible spot. So that's the waste heat pipe, which needs to go along the floor and then up the wall. Need to chop these cables out. And I'm almost certainly going to need more pipe. Swap that to that. Okay, so my waste heat pipe is connected. I then just need to get a passive vent connected up to the pipe for that. Get power hooked up to these. And I'll be able to cool it. That's all done. Yay. Hooray! I'll have proper cooling in here. Connect it up. Nah, I won't connect up to the airlock. Need more pipes for that. And this will be fewer. The muffin is doomed. Yes. Now, I'm going to use a passive vent because pipe cowls don't seem to work very well on walls. Because they kind of end up being partly in the block and partly not. And I have caused issues with that in the past. One passive vent there. And one passive... Ooh. One passive vent up there. I might want to have a little pipe volume in there just to make this more efficient. Because I think having a higher volume in there might... Yeah, because it... Oh yeah, the temp is going down. But I think I can make it more efficient. What? How is it pulling O2 out of the room? No, it's not. See? CO2. 100% CO2. No O2 going out. Yeah, I need a little storage pipe on that to make that more efficient. It's working great. It's a lot of setup to get a breathing room, an eating room cool enough. Let's get a couple of pipe utilities. I know I probably don't need to make the insulated one, but I'm going to anyway. Yeah, true, I am on Venus. I should expect difficult. Let's get some more pressure in that line. Keep going. Keep going. I had a livable breathing space. It just wasn't very livable for very long. It rapidly heated up. Much more rapidly this week than last week, though, weirdly. So I don't know what's going on with that. And this is going to put hot gas into that system, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Turn you off. So I'm going to disconnect you. Oh no. This doesn't work, does it? Or does this work? Oh no, it's an inline tank. It should be fine. Yeah, this space should remain livable, survivable, breathable, whatever you want to say, for an extended period of time. Yeah, it is pulling faster than the vent can provide. Maybe I need to add another vent. It's probably not going to matter long term. An active vent will end up vacuuming out the space trying to fill that tube, and so we'll end up creating more problems than it's worth. I think just sticking with passive is the way to go. If I put multiple vents in the room, then it'll be more effective, so I'll probably need to do that for the greenhouse area because it'll heat up a bit more quickly. Let's check out the efficiency of each of the things. Heh. I didn't think you could directly attach vents to an AC. You needed a pipe network in between for it to process through. Alright, let's see. This one's efficiency is 33%, 43%, 56%, 67%. Wow, these things are actually pretty efficient. At their current levels. Still a long way to go to the target temperatures, though. Cool. Well, I think point that I can take my helmet off in here, I'm happy, and I'm going to wrap it up here for the day. So let's pop off my hard suit, pop off my helmet, grab my discarded muffin, and eat it. I will be back on Sunday with some more RVs of War, possibly with Shadow, possibly not, depending on whether she makes it back in time, and how horribly jet lagged she is. But I'll be streaming regardless. And there'll be more Scrapyard this Sunday as well. And then back with more stuff with TFE on Monday. So there's all that and plenty more to come. And I will see you then. Bye.